about to tear the roof off.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So a chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
And you look at Morant. He's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But, Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with Fears. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. And for Memphis, we've got Fox. Jackson is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Morant in at the 1. So, Greg, with All-Star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Whose fan is that?
Now here's Williamson. Here's Messi. Lays it up off the glass.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Morant. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. Now, here's Poole. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Oh, the rejection by MP. Morant outside. Jackson passes to Wells. Jackson a screen on Poole. Now here's Wells. He's running close, and it's Fox with the jam.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's Williamson missing. Fox kicks to Jackson. Pass to Edey, to the middle. And MP throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Poole. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
Poole outside. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and they've weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
And now, let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one's good. Morant.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Pass to Messi. Now Williamson. The kick out to Poole. And the Pelicans miss again. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach for a minute. In terms of his team scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, "I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane." Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's Morant missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Poole's got 5 now.
And that time, no dribbling needed for Poole to cash in.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to MP. And here's Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wells.
Come on, baby, right.
Another shot. Fox. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Messi. Now Fears.
No shot.
Poole looking it over. Crafty move. And the rejection by MP.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Grizzlies?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Now, here's Morant for 3. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3.
I got your help side. Ball.
Stolen. Fox with the steal.
Ooh, on the wing. Hey, watch the pick.
Now, here's Morant. Defense is right there. Pass to Messi. Now, here's Poole. Covered by Wells. Back to Messi. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
2 shots.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review.
Pelicans trail by 17, so the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Sadiq Bey. Jose Alvarado is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Kevon Looney. And Jones in at the 3 spot.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's Memphis with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. MP dishes to Wells. 4 on the shot clock. It's picked off. Jones for 3. Got a piece of it.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Pass to Edey. Memphis moving it around. Morant passes to MP. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, Jackson Jr. lightning quick.
Outside, Jones. Here's Bay. Kicks it out to Jones. A three-pointer is right on target. Jones has got 5 now.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
A pass to Fox. Out to the wing. Morant outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Morant's got 19 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Jones kicks to Bay. That 3 off the mark. And it's Fox with the ball for the Grizzlies. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Here's Jackson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
The 3 ball. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Memphis leading by 23. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Williamson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Poole right side. Here's Fears. Last game we saw him score 14. It's over Morant, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans making a switch here. Meese's checked in. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
Come on, baby, right.
Fox a screen on Poole. Here's Wells. Morant outside. MP throws it down.
Extra effort goes the way of MP for the score.
The Pelicans have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Williams and slams it right down on top of Zach Edey.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Morant finds Wells. Poole with the steal. Inside, here's Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Zachini picks one up.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Atlanta had a huge game. He contributed 42 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Over to the wing. 6 to shoot.
Hey, who got ball?
Pelicans with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they've built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
To the paint. Edey gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Fears with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Poole on the wing. Covered by Wells. And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got 7 points in the game. And here are the Grizzlies now. Morant surveying the D. Fox with the screen for Morant. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Morant. He's got 22. Fox finds Morant. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Mesey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williamson outside. Poole outside. Fires the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Pass to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Over Fears. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Poole outside. From 10 feet out, it's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And you look at this Pelicans team, Coach, kind of a wild card in the Western Conference.
Well, Kevin, they have the talent of a top 4 seed, but some serious bumps in the road. I think if their luck improves, the Pelicans could turn things around quickly.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Some changes for Memphis. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Gigi Jackson comes in for Jalen Wells. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
And here is Williamson. He's coming off a 22-point game against Detroit.
And he also made his presence felt on the defensive side as well. 3 block shots were registered in that game.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Jackson looking around, down low. Here's Fox, and MP throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Fears. Here's Williamson. Poole on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Poole's got 10 points.
Oh, you got to chase Poole off that three-point line or he will do exactly that.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Fears. Poole outside, and he gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Poole. Here's Jackson. Fox kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here's Aldama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to
In with the block.
And this franchise has had some outstanding defenders, but
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
I'm coming.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Poole on the wing. Here's Musi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Pelicans.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them. But come on, man. You got to compete.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And just making a change here. MP's checked in.
Come to me.
Williamson against Edie. Pass to Poole.
I got ball. What's the screen.
6 on the shot clock. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got rebound number 13 with that last one.
Hold on! Whoa. Goodness. MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Pelicans trail by 17. Now Fears. Poole left side. In the corner, Messi with it. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's deflected.
That's a great defensive play by Fears, making his presence felt.
Now here's Williamson. He has 5. Over in the corner, Poole. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fox is so Greg talking about Jeremiah Fears for a second here. Both he and his brother, Jeremy Jr., play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an enticing prospect, and I'm sure he'd attest he owes that, at least partially, to Jeremy.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Jay, and the Pelicans miss again.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break, missing their first 3 shots.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Edey against Williamson. And the rejection by MP.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
The 3 from Morant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Poole. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
MP passes to Jackson. Morant left side. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Out! Come on! Box him out!
Here's Fears. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Can they get it? And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got 14 points.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Watch the pick!
Morant's off a pick from Fox. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Jordan Poole, he's never shy. He said the big moments, end of the shot clock, end of the quarter, the end of the game, those are nothing. There's real life stuff that people should use the word pressure for. Basketball might be a little nerve-wracking for like 30 seconds. Back to you, Kevin.
He certainly plays without fear. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Williamson. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. To the right side. Fears with it. Shoots over Morant. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
New Orleans gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
No good that time. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on an 11-2 run. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Ball.
Here's Morant. And Fears pulls it down. Well, for New Orleans, shooting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. Back to Poole. There's the triple. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here is Poole. He's got 14. And again, no good by New Orleans. Edey trying to break free. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by MP. Fox has got 6 assists here tonight. Now, here's Poole. Covered by Wells. Fiercely shot is off.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Wells kicks to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Memphis moving that ball around. Moran finds MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Edey. And New Orleans also making a change. Jones is checked in.
I'm coming.
And here are the Pelicans now. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Poole against Caldwell Pope. Back to Poole. They could use a bucket. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
The Grizzlies have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's New Orleans to the inside. Here's Messi. The shot from the low post is good. Messi's got 7. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now a chance to look here at the race for Rookie of the Year. Halfway through the season, these are the top rookies so far. You take a look at Fox. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come.
The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Out to Morant. Pass to Aldama. Shoots it. That's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. 3 on the clock. Here's Morant. Here's Fox. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The Pelicans shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Pass to Messi. Now, here's Poole. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well. And shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Now, Poole, 16 points for him. To the paint, he's looking for Messi and finds him.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Now here's Morant. He has 31. Lets the three fly. They get it again. And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, Kevon Looney is checked in for Yves Messi. Bay comes in for Poole. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Fears.
Hey, who's watching him?
Pass to Bay, takes a three, and he's good on the three ball. Bay's got 5.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
Morant outside. Here's Aldama, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And rebounds again.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere, just sensational. To the wing on the left. Here's Morant. They shoot again. Over to the left wing. With the clock winding down, with 1 on the clock. Pelicans pull it in. Alvarado with it. Still without a basket. Jones, the pass to Looney. Good defense by MP.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
MP sets the screen for Morant. It's good from long range. Morant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Back to Alvarado. Lets it go from deep. And it's Fox with the rebound. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Lobbed up there for Fox. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Alvarado. Looney kicks to Jones. They set the pick for the 3. The shot off that time. Here's Fox. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that back.
Memphis ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Yves Messi, he's checked in for Looney. Trey Murphy comes in for Jones. Poole's checked in for Hawkins. And Fears is subbed in for Jose Alvarado. So for New Orleans right now, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with Fears. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Messi. And here is Poole. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Poole's got 7 points for the quarter. Memphis leading by 23. Now Edey. Back to Morant. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Pass to Nisi. Here's Poole.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours. Back up top.
Back to Nisi. The tray.
Great effort from MP. We don't see that a ton from players his age.
And the Grizzlies with some... So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for...
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, one of the stars of tonight's game. A strong scoring night for you, MP, reaching the 20-point threshold and a win for your team. That's a good night at the office.
It is what it is. A lot of positives come out of this one for the whole team. Next game, I think I want everybody to get 20, the bench and the starters.
That would be 200-something points.
You're right, too low. 25 for the starters. If anyone could do it, it's us. Gotta set your sights high, Jennifer Gintana. That's the only way you become great.
Aim high, MP. Way to go.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. See you next time.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jaren Jackson.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Now Denver's starting five. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the five. And for Memphis, Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Fox in at the center position. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Morant. Inside, Edie. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Johnson. Out to Gordon. The floater, and Jokic finishes inside.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Edie with a screen on Murray. Down low, Morant finds Edie, and the dunk by Edie.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Johnson. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13 and a half a game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Back to Morant. Screen by MP. Takes the three. Drains the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gordon outside for 3. Rebounded by Fox. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Yeah, with his size, Jokic is really hard to defend without fouling.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. So it's Denver now. 7-point differential. Now Murray, 27 points his last game. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. And a look now at the top rookie rebounders in the NBA. MP, number 1.
And even though he's a rookie, he doesn't fear anyone. When it comes to rebounding the ball, he's all business and shows a lot of heart doing it.
Well, what he lacks in experience, he makes up for with toughness and hustle. Rebounding is one of those skills you can develop early, and he's been the best at it so far.
Now here's Morant. Coming off 41 points last game out. And the shot's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Pass to Jokic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And that's now 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Now Fox. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Here's Murray. He's scoreless. Outside, Brown. Pass to Johnson. Outside Murray. Now Brown. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Now Wells.
Right here.
And here's Jackson. It's Wells on the wing. Pass to Edie. Jackson outside. Here's Fox. Back to Edie. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Moran against Murray. Now Jokic. Goes up with it. The rebound by MP. Pass to Edie. Back to Morant.
Look at the clock.
And one. MP, the pass to Morant. He was all alone on that one. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Morant. He has 7.
Come around.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Gordon can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 13.
Left side.
From 7 feet. And it's Morant missing. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Johnson finds Jokic. Over Fox. Jokic's shot is good.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Now here's Morant. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. From deep, MP. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Morant. And Morant with the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Memphis, sitting pretty at this point of the season, 2nd place and looking to move to 1st. And, of course, the Nuggets, far behind in the standings.
You know, for Memphis, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Now here's Valanciunas, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
And then Morant with the dunk.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Nuggets trail by 11.
Come get it.
Here's Pickett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Najee. The 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Outside Morant. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Here's Pickett. Lets the three fly. Memphis with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he lobs it up. And MP throws it down.
That was easy for MP. All he had to do was catch, rise, and finish.
Nuggets trail by 10. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Pass to Valanciunas. No good with the triple. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Man, you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Valanciunas. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Don't let him shoot that.
Here's Aldama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Nuggets trail by 14. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Najee sets a screen. To the paint. Pass to Valanciunas. To the left side wing. Strother. And again, Denver no good. Grizzlies lead by 14. And here's Morant. 11 points in the game. To the middle. Here's MP. And Fox powers it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's MP making things happen for Memphis. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Jaren Jackson out there with MP. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Ja Morant. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Free throws good for Fox. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Memphis making a switch here. Wells is checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He scored 28 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Memphis leading by 18. Morant, the pass to Wells. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to MP. Now here's Jackson, outside Wells. From outside the arc. Excellent defense there from Watson. Nuggets trail by 18.
Come to me, come to me.
And here's Valanciunas. Now Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Strother. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Moran against Murray. Moran into the lane. MP outside. Outside Moran.
On the wing.
Back to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. Over Fox. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Strother. Now here's Watson. Najee passes to Murray. Again with the block.
He's now tied for the franchise record most blocks in a single season.
A rim protector extraordinaire. This defense just funnels ball handlers and shooters in his direction for good reason.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
I'm coming.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Fox. The rebound by Murray.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Edie's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And then for Denver, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Najee. And Cameron Johnson subbed in for Watson. Jokic finds Gordon. And another miss by Denver.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
MP inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Fox has got 12 points now in the quarter.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
Moran against Murray. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Looking to end the run. Count it. Jokic has got 14 points.
No surprise, Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking three-level bucket.
Morant with it. 13 points in the game. Gordon with a steal. Outside Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Edie with a double team. Jokic in the post. MP's there. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Jackson.
Hey, whose man is it?
Fox outside. Here's Edie, covered by Johnson. Tipped. Here's Jokic. Here's Strother. Outside Johnson. Shoots. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Moran against Murray. Pass to Fox. 4-3. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. MP's got 31 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Murray finds Jokic. Out to Gordon. Now Johnson, defended by Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Gordon. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
From deep, Morant. Rebound by the Nuggets. They host the Pistons after this one, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Pass to Strother. From outside, off the mark. Grizzlies lead by 21. Morant with it. Checked by Gordon. MP right side. Outside Wells. Outside Morant. And here's Edie, defended by Murray. And MP throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Now Murray. No points so far. Pass to Strother. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Edie.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
MP, the pass to Morant. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. 16 points for Nikola Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Outside Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got 15.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gordon can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular, and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Pass to Strother. Picked by Murray. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And checking out some numbers for MP.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Jamal Murray.
Yo, set it up.
Now here's Jokic. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And he was so disruptive at the defensive end. 4 steals on the night. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those final shots.
Back to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Back to MP. Had a missed layup.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Gordon down low, covered by MP. The rebound by MP.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
No!
Pass to Aldama. Jackson outside. Now here's MP, covered by Johnson. Here's MP. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Denver. Outside, Brown. Jokic up top. And here's Watson from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one covering. Morant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Gordon outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Gordon down low. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Memphis, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole week and all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit. And I bet not be on that waiting list to get into your party, Kenny.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Denver Nuggets.
I hate the shots they're taking. I hate them. The team is stubborn, and you have to be willing to adjust, like us with all these new teams that's been added.
Agreed. You can't want to be a long-range sniper. But if you miss the target enough times, you become the victim.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Here's MP. The rebound by Murray.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. Oh, some solid defense from Fox.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Jackson outside. Now here's Edey. Over Johnson. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jackson. Edey's got 8.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis.
There's another block.
Erased that shot, but wrote his name into franchise history. He set the single-season blocks record for this team.
And with how much this team has leaned on him for defense, you have to feel happy for him. He's been nothing short of stellar on D.
What an incredible season it's been for MP. He's been a one-man wall for this team all season long, and his rim protection has set a new franchise record for blocks in a season. Completely deserved for a legend of this franchise. They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
To the inside. MP, the pass to Morant. Back to Fox. Edey for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Brown. Pass to Murray. Here's Johnson. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Wells. Defended by Murray. And here's Edey. Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Jokic with a screen on Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Gordon. And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Brown. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Jokic. Murray against Morant. Shoots from 14. Murray's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
MP, a screen on Murray. Can he keep it going? That one's wide left. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Brown against Caldwell Pope. To the left wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. To the paint. Here's Fox. And that time also a missed shot. Nuggets trail by 21. Pass to Brown. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray finds Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Morant, the pass to Fox. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Watch the screen.
Outside, Brown. Jokic passes to Brown. Yep, that one goes.
Brown is a physical player, so he's not going to be bothered by contact or having to play through contact.
Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
Screen by MP.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out. Don't let MP shoot that.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Morant. Launches it. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Well, defensively, you let Morant put up threes, you can't take everything away from him.
Murray passes to Johnson. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Murray against Morant. 17-foot shot on the way. Murray, no good.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Caldwell Pope against Brown. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Caldwell Pope is very comfortable near the rim, cashing in from there.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Memphis. Grizzlies lead by 23. Zach Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then it's MP. And it's Morant in at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson outside. Oh, deflected. Outside Watson.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Najee.
Stay on him.
Now Valanciunas. Covered by MP.
Screen coming.
Valanciunas passes to Murray. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Edey. Now here's Wells. Now Jackson, 5 to shoot. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Up top, Valanciunas. Looking to end this cold spell. Screen by Watson. Down low. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from MP. Jackson, the pass to MP. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Wells. Outside Morant. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tough to match his activity level, MP, with that youthful exuberance.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Pippen, he's checked in for Memphis.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Pass to Wells. Fox outside. Shoots over Valanciunas. And it's Fox missing. For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Murray. Now Valanciunas. The rebound by MP.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Basket's good. MP's got 45 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Nuggets call time here. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Hey, yo, help him. Mismatch.
From behind the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fox. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by Fox.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Wells. And here's Jackson, defended by Watson. Jackson down low. He's against Watson. Clock at 4. Here's Morant. The shot from the low post is good. Morant's got 25 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Good on the bucket.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And here's Morant. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Pass to Strother. Now here's Murray. He's covered by Wells. Now Jokic. Back to Najee. Outside Murray. Screen by Watson. Here's Jokic. From deep three-point range. The shot by Najee, no good. Morant, the pass to MP. And he gets the bucket. Fox has got 49 in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Pass to Fox.
Come around.
And here's Morant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Launches a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Najee. Cam Johnson comes in for Watson. And it's Brown in for Strother. Moran against Murray. Out to Fox. Back to Moran. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Johnson against Jackson. Gordon, the pass to Murray.
Hey, mismatch, help him.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Fantastic body control by Murray, refusing to let the physical contact of the defense throw him off.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Here's Morant. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. No good with a fallback jumper. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 14 here in the 4th from the floor. And the dunk by Jackson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Free throw drop. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one.
A memorable evening as MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Yeah, Dom. It's fun to have success, but you have to keep perspective. I'm not planning on tonight being my career best or anything, you know? Got a lot of big nights ahead of me, personally, and I think the team's got a lot of big nights ahead of us.
Well, we wish you luck, MP.
Oh, thank you.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
What's the idea here? We already have a bunch of weekly emails. Please, no more weekly emails.
Listen, agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. Find examples, coach improvement goal, one per week, simple, but we all get on the same page.
Our family's vacation together once.
That'd be great, I guess.
This one here almost
do us a favor,
sank.
right?
This one is.
Tag
Okay,
one of your other
that's
emails
only
in.
because.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. And tonight we've got the Memphis Grizzlies playing against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaren Jackson.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. John Morant, he's out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Vox. Then there's Edey. And it's Jackson in at the 3. And for Houston, in the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Durant, and it's Capella in at the 5 down low. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now here's Durant. Over Jackson. Here's Capella. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Morant with it, covered by Van Vliet. And that one's good, Morant.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. The coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Clock is at 3. Eason gets a wide open look. Tries to save it. Off target from three-point range.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Fox kicks to Wells. Jackson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. From 17 feet out. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Morant with it, picked up by Thompson. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Thompson. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Eason.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Oh, good on the triple.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Morant passes to Wells. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
And Wells drops them both. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the middle, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Fox with the screen for Morant. Outside Jackson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Inside Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Fox with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Wells. Morant gaining the floor. Jackson misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Eason passes to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. The 3 from KD buries the long-range jumper. KD's got his second basket of the night.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
80 with a screen on Eason. Inside. The Grizzlies have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first free throw is good. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now Thompson, following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt, and Thompson kicks to KD. Shot clock at 6. A fadeaway, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
And that one hits back iron.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
MP, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, MP.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Left side Jackson, pass to Wells. Edey with a screen for Wells. To the middle. MP kicks to Wells.
They're struggling to knock down those threes here in the early going.
Off target from outside. Now Capella. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Morant. Van Vliet on the wing. He's coming off a 16-point game against Detroit. Morant with some nice D. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Right side Jackson. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Edey. Pope loose. Stolen by Jackson. Outside, Fox. Right wing. Wells passes to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson kicks to Fox. Clock at 4. Here's Morant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
Smith checked in for Fred Van Vliet.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Aldama gets the bucket. KD with it. He's coming off a 31-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. Durant drawing the double team. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Rockets trail by 3. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And here's some numbers on Fox. Just an incredible month of basketball. First in scoring. And, of course, he's the #1 shot blocker in the league. Just an imposing presence inside.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. #1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Now, here's Thompson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Eason. To end the run, Thompson with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Now here's Morant. A 29-point game for him in the win against Denver.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Houston.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Smith kicks to KD. Pass to Thompson. Capella sets the screen for Thompson with the drive. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He picked up 49 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's Morant. The Rockets making the shot.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
MP with a screen on Thompson. Pass to MP. Now Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Morant's got 8 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Now here's Thompson. Here is Durant. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against KD. Houston needs to get a shot off. Finney-Smith. And the rejection by MP. For the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Clint Capella, and Okogie subbed in for Durant. And Smith puts up a deep 3. No good on the quick 3. The Grizzlies shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Out to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Aldama passes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Rockets trail. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Aldama with the rebound. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
MP with a screen on Smith. Here's Morant. A beautiful reverse layup. Now it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Thompson in the post. MP's there. Puts it up from 15. Smith, no good.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role they're going to play moving forward. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Zach Edey out there with Jackson. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Wells. And it's MP in at the center position. Back to MP. MP going right to the rim.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Down low, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Fox. Offensive rebound. Wells finds Jackson, and it's Fox with the jam.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Adams, the pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. Back to Adams. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Redshirt Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a 3. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Morant passes to Fox, and MP throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Hey, yo, right here.
Holiday against Morant. Pass to Okogie. Smith for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got rebound number 12 here already. Oh, MP slamming it down.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
And so the time taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Rockets, Tari Eason's checked in for Okogie. Kevin Durant comes in for Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. VanVleet kicks to Adams. VanVleet looking around. The Rockets with another miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
MP left side. Here's Morant. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Wells passes to Morant. To the paint, it's deflected. Pass to Edey. VanVleet brings the double team. Fox dishes to Jackson. Durant finds Eason.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant's off a pick from Fox. Morant kicks to MP. Close in, no stopping MP.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Adams. Fox with the steal. Out to Morant. Nails the wide open jump shot. Morant's got 17.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now, Finney Smith. 11 points for him in that last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the stripe a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
Here's Morant. Buries it down low. Morant's got 19 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Adams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
The Rockets making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Nifty move. Look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
Woo! As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Rockets trail by 17. Outside, KD. Pass to Van Vliet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Rockets. And Memphis also making a switch. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
MP sets the screen for Morant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Thompson, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Finney-Smith off target with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the inside. MP inside. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Memphis. Rockets trail by 17. And here is KD. He's got 13. And some nice passing there by Houston. Back to Eason. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Thompson from long range.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's Fox. And MP throws it down hard.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball, Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Puts it up from 17, and it's Morant missing. Rockets trail by 19. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Durant, good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
MP with a screen on Thompson. And that one's good, Morant. Morant's got 28.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Caldwell-Pope against KD. And the rejection by MP. He was all alone on that one. Eason's got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Morant outside. Pass to MP. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Capella. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. And that's now 10 points for Clint Capella.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Durant against Caldwell Pope. Now Thompson. Capella with a screen on Morant. Thompson passes to KD. Fires the 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Help out on Morant.
Morant left side. Fox a screen on Thompson. Morant dishes to MP, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside, KD. Now, here's Capella. He's got 10. Pass to KD. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I got it. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Lobbed up there for Fox. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Morant, buried from 15 feet out. Morant's got 30.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Durant, and Houston again with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone tries him, just let him roll. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost at all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first all-star game for a player really memorable. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Tari Easton is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Van Vliet in the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Capella. Up top, Durant. Back to Capella. Van Vliet wide open, and it's off from three-point range.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Come around.
Here's Fox. Morant with a wide open look. Misses the 3. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Durant.
Here's Eason. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Durant. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. Can he keep it going? And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. KD's got 25 points in the game. Morant against Van Vliet. A pass to Fox. And here's Jackson.
Come to me.
6 on the shot clock. Morant passes to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Rockets trail by 14. Van Vliet outside. Back to KD. Capella, the pass to Durant. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Kept alive. Out to Morant. Edey with a screen on Van Vliet. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Eason has the open look. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Van Vliet on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Pass to Eason. And they recover it. MP against Capella.
No.
Capella sets a screen for Van Vliet. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Van Vliet's got his second bucket tonight. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Morant outside. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the dunk by MP.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And how about a look now at the first-year block leaders in the NBA? Here are the top rookie intimidators. MP is number 1.
Well, he has clearly established himself as the premier rim protector in this year's rookie class.
Hey, right there.
Thompson outside. Capella, high post. And the rejection by MP. To the paint. Fox with the jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
So, RJ, when you think about Jaren Jackson, defense is the first thing that comes to mind, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Triple J is a force. He's a perennial candidate for all defensive honors, and I'm glad I didn't have to shoot on this guy.
Capella with the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah. You think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Edey to the left side wing. Memphis moving that ball around. Snatched up. And Fox is right there.
You love to see it. MP staying engaged off ball.
Van Vliet with it. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant, three-pointer. Capella, and it's MP with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 16 to the middle. Inside. Here's Edie. The Rockets pull it in. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Durant. Back to Eason. Clock at 6. And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Wells. Here's Edie, stolen by Thompson. Pass to Capella. The three. Durant drains it from distance.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Kevin Durant. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Santi Aldama's checked in for Zaki. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Jalen Wells. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll go up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Atlanta Hawks.
And for that game against Indiana, it's going to be a battle for this group. You get the feeling they'll need to be at their sharpest if they want to come away with a victory.
A pass to Fox. And MP throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. It's a 13-point game. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. The Rockets again can't hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Left side, left side.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith is checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Clark's checked in.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Smith kicks to Capella. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by MP. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And a chance here to check out some stats for MP.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Capella finds Finney-Smith. Back to Capella. And no good. Good work defensively by Fox. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Back to Clark. Over Finney-Smith. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. He had a nice open look right there. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
And the rejection by MP. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Just his first attempt. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Fox. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. A three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Back to Thompson. Capella sets a screen for Thompson. Down low. And Capella with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Grizzlies shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Fox a screen on Smith. MP right side. Shot clock at 6. Some nice passing there by Memphis. From deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Hey, yo, right here.
1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. At the elbow, Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Nick Smith.
And MP doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Kevin Durant comes in for Tari Eason. And Okogie subbed in for Thompson.
Hey, who's watching?
Smith against Morant. Pass to Adams. Outside Durant. Adams sets the pick for KD. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. Memphis has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And so the ball's out of bounds. Morant touched it last. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Rockets trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Durant. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there.
Stay on here.
Caldwell-Pope dishes to MP. Morant off a pick from Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12, and that one's good. Morant's got 36.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. He pulls it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Smith kicks to KD. No good on the 3. MV getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Jaren Jackson. Fox is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Morant, and it's Wells in at the shooting guard. Adams' shot is good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Hey, yo, get on top.
Morant with it. Now Smith defending. Edey with a screen for Morant. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Right here.
Here's Edey. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Fox has got his 8th assist here tonight. to the middle. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Jackson. It's tipped. Here's Morant. Rebound by Okogie.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside Jackson. A pass to Fox. Now here's Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To the left wing, 5 to shoot. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Smith. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside, KD. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers in the second half. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Clint Capella comes in for Adams. And Shepard subbed in for Smith.
You see that youthful exuberance from MP on that finish.
Rockets trail by 18. KD looking around. Capella with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Okogie. Here's Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 31.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Wells passes to Fox. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside Durant. Capella sets a screen for KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Come get it, come get it.
Morant outside. And a dunk by MP.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Capella against MP. Out to the right wing. Here's Shepard. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Durant in the corner. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Easy trying to break free. Oh, he misses the dunk. Rockets trail by 16. Outside, KD. Pass to Okogie. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. The 3 from Morant. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Amen Thompson comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. To the inside. Here's KD. No good, shot missing. Memphis leading by 16.
Shoot that, all you.
Here's MP. The rebound by KD. Here's Van Vliet. Edie with the steal. Wells dishes to Fox. Fox is doubled. There's Jackson with the three. Nailed from three-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 19. Now Durant. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Van Vliet passes to Eason. Shoots. KD with the bucket. And that's 36 points for KD.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to Jackson. And good that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Fox. Wells wide open. Fox. Good. That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Wells. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Edie.
I got him.
It's MP, top of the key. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Morant for 3. The offensive rebound. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Jackson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you can see the second chance points now starting to be a major factor.
In this offense, they rely on Van Vliet to move the ball and find teammates.
Van Vliet against Morant. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets trail by 19. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to Eason. And the 3 off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Now Capella. Morant with the steal. Fox with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. Outside, KD. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. Fox inside the line. Out to Morant. Now Edie. Now Jackson. And here's Caldwell Pope.
Right here.
6 to shoot. The 3 from Morant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 39.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Van Vliet against Morant. Van Vliet outside to stop the run, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
From G League.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one.
Rebounds and blocks are usually property of the NBA's Goliaths. Steals and assists belong to the smaller, quicker guards. Even the best players often excel at 1 or 2 things. Meanwhile, MP's out here posting triple doubles in wins. Talk about it, MP.
Honestly, all different kind of players put up triple doubles in today's NBA, so that's not the crazy thing to me. But I didn't do this by myself. You want to credit me for what I did? You got to credit my teammates for the effort they put in. A lot went into this one, and a triple-double was just a part of the story. Maybe the most fun part, but don't get me wrong, it wasn't everything.
Thanks for your time, MP.
All righty.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from...
Focus. Like, I mean... Go on, B. Let's go.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Flanked by Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaren Jackson.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
MP, what's it like to be on national TV matched up against one of the other top contenders for Rookie of the Year? Does that add a little spice to the game?
Just the fact that it's two good teams on national TV makes it kind of spicy. You know, got a lot of people watching, so we want to show what we can do and come out with the win tonight.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much, MP.
Hey, enjoy the game.
Brian, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Ball is joined in the backcourt by Knipple, Miller at the 3 with Bridges at the 4. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Memphis, Zach Edey out there with MP. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Jackson in at the 3. I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, it's very early in MP's career, but so far, so good. I know it's a major goal for him to win Rookie of the Year. If he continues to play at this level, MP has a good chance to take home that award.
Morant surveying the floor. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
The 3 from Ball. Memphis with a rebound. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Now here's Morant. We saw him with 39 points last game. Nails it from 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Ball with it, hounded by Moran. Charlotte, no good that time either. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just electric. Ja Moran. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Pass to Bridges. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Back to ball. Just 5 to shoot. Plumlee, a screen on Moran. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo. Oh!
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. The Hornets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Ball outside. Pass to Knipple. Plumlee, a screen on Jackson. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. And here's Knipple from the arc. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis leading by 8. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Ball. Beyond the arc. Oh, and Fox with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him. The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Hornets trail by 10. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Edey with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Fox. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You take a look at the Rockets. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out Memphis, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Bridges outside. Over to the wing, and here's Knipple from the arc, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Bang, bang, as they say. Knipple with the quick release off the catch.
Ball against Moran. Outside Wells. Screen by MP. 3-pointer. Hornets with the rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis. Here's Knipple. He's covered by Wells. Pass to Ball. Now Miller. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3. MP against Ball. And Fox powers it home.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Up top, Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, if you know you've got a scorer like Bridges, set a good screen and let him go to work.
Here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Jackson on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Mason Plumlee. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And grant the Hornets, as of last season, with a new front office, trying to evaluate their young talent.
Yeah, tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
Sexton's checked in for Charlotte. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Diabate's checked in for Plumlee. Morant finds MP.
Shoot it, shoot it!
Outside Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Houston really lit up the floor. He picked up 54 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the basket by Charlotte. MP is screen on ball. MP outside. There's the three. Miller pulls it in. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 9. Pass to Sexton.
Yo, get the perimeter! Get mine, get mine! Hey! Box shot!
Rebounded by Fox. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Jackson with the 3. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 5 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Sexton, that's good.
How about the response from Colin Sexton with some range?
And it's Fox with the strong finish.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Ball. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26 and a half a game.
Step out, step out, step out!
Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. Memphis with a rebound. Fox has got rebound number 7 tonight. Jackson outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Morant finds MP. Back to Morant. MP a screen on ball. From downtown. And Morant good for 3. Give him 8 points now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Charlotte making some changes. Williams is checked in for Bridges. Green comes in for Miller, and it's Dinwiddie in for LaMelo Ball. And Morant over to help. Sexton passes to Williams. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, catch and shoot opportunities. Grant Williams always ready on the catch to rise and fire.
Outside Morant. To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
Roll it.
Hornets trail by 13. Sexton up top. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Dinwiddie passes to Williams. It's Dinwiddie on the wing, hounded by Morant. Dinwiddie, no good. Grizzlies lead by 13. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Pass to Diabate. He with the block.
Boy, we talk about rim protection. MP says no, sir.
Oh, and the jam by Fox.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Sexton after the basket by Memphis. Now Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. It's stolen by MP. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. MP, a screen on Williams. Morant into the lane, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Morant is tough to contain without fouling, especially when he's attacking the rim.
And Charlotte making a change here. Bridges is checked in. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Dinwiddie.
Screen.
Back to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Outside Sexton. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Sexton's got 6 points.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
Oh, wow. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Hornets trail by 16. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sexton looking around. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one of the standout skills for Colin Sexton, that little floater in the lane.
The floater is an invaluable tool for virtually every guard in the league because when you touch the paint, generally speaking, you have bigs rotating to you. But there are a lot of things to love about Colin Sexton. This guy is so intense defensively, a tremendous competitor, and he's really trying to grow that jump shooting aspect, which will be critical.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 14-point game, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Grizzlies. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's MP. Then there's Ja Morant. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. It's Bridges on the wing. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house.
Morant, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And it's Green missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Right side, Caldwell-Pope. Back to Jackson.
Screen coming.
Now here's Morant.
Hey, come to me.
And he's going for the lob. And MP throws it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Hornets trail by 16. Pass to Green. Doubled by Jackson. Back to Green. Knocks down the long J. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Morant. MP outside. Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. Over Dinwiddie. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. And the basket's good off the assist from Dinwiddie. Williams has got 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Screen by MP. And here's Morant outside. Williams grabs the board.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Williams a screen on Morant. Pass to Green. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. 17 points was their biggest margin this game following their win against the Rockets.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Outside Morant, fires from deep. And again, it's Memphis missing.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Pass to Green. Outside Sexton. Green, a screen. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. Grizzlies lead by 8. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A couple seasons ago, beset with injuries, the Grizzlies rode Jaren Jackson Jr. He said, I probably had never been put in a position to be that offensively free in my life. Getting those experiences, I can take that going forward. But it's more fun to have everybody around you for sure. Back to you.
Great to see how he's grown. Allie, thank you.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Sexton. Williams on the wing. Over MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Miller's checked in for Green. And it's Ball in for Dinwiddie.
Boy, you have to admire the confidence of Grant Williams. He will go nose to nose with any of the league's great trash talkers. He will participate.
Outside Morant. Ja steps on the gas. Count the basket. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to Williams.
I got your help side.
And here's Ball. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 6-point lead. Jackson with a screen on Ball. They get the rebound. Edey. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edey's gotten his first basket of the night.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Get going.
It's Bridges on the wing. Morant against Ball. Driving in. Ball in the paint.
There is such a length that comes with LaMelo Ball. This guy's ability to finish in the paint is really admirable.
Ball against Morant. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Shoots over Ball. Shot's good by Morant. 16 points for Ja Morant.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Pass to Bridges. And here's Miller, defended by Jackson. Outside, Williams. MP with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Miller. Memphis with a rebound. Fox's Grizzlies lead by 8. To the paint. And stolen by Bridges. Ball right side. Fires the 3. Ball sticks the 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Down low. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hornets trail by 7. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Moran against Dinwiddie. Here's Wells. No good on the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Dinwiddie finds Ball. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Fox. Grizzlies lead by 7. To the inside. And he slams down the lob.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
The Hornets have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Ball outside. The 3. The rebound by MP. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Back to Morant. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And it's the Hornets on the break. Bridges outside. From the arc. Rebounded by Fox. The Grizzlies shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to Ball. The 3 is up.
Put it back, put it back.
Rebounded by Fox. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. MP, the flush.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Dinwiddie. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Charlotte again missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Edie. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Inside. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Will grant a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action, though.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller. And he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
I'm coming.
Hornets trail by 12. 1:41 left in the second. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Edie with a screen on Dinwiddie. Deflects the pass. Here's Wells. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Ball. Shoots off the step back. The shot no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Fox finds Morant. To the paint. Back to Wells. Ball with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Ball automatic around the rim.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Outside Morant. To the inside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down low.
Hey, who's watching now?
And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Come around.
And Fox powers it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Charlotte Hornets.
This is so painful to watch. In fact, I stopped watching. Bad effort on the boards. This hurts so much, Ernie.
Yeah, I think we've officially lost Shaq's attention. Code red. New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but there's still time to get your ballot in. Now or never. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's Morant. On the court for the Hornets. Miller at the 3 with Bridges at the 4. Ball is joined in the backcourt by Knipple, and it's Plumlee in at the 5, down low. Back to Jackson. Here's Wells. Off target from three-point range. Hornets trail by 14. Here's Knipple to the wing on the left. Miller against Jackson. Here's Ball. Sinks that one from the post. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight, almost impossible.
Back to Morant. Stolen by Ball. To the middle. Here's Plumlee. Off with the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Fox. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Knipple. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the basket by Bridges.
Miles Bridges getting more and more audacious from the three-point line. We see you, sir.
Jackson on the wing.
Watch the screen.
MP outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Jackson. It's Wells on the wing. Over Knipple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 13.
I got yours.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Bridges misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And a quick look at how Charlotte's schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
First free throw is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Fox powers it home.
It was like the defense just totally forgot about the shooter. So he turns the missed free throw into more points.
Hornets trail by 16. Pass to Knipple. Bridges outside. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Bridges has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Fox with a screen on ball. Here's Morant.
Well, you love the 6'7" length that LaMelo Ball brings as a defender. Just gets a hand on that and sends it back.
Pass to Knipple. Here's Miller. Here's Knipple. He's covered by Wells. Shot clock at 6. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Fox.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the paint. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Memphis shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
There's Ball with a 3, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Back to Jackson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 12 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Yo, right here.
Back to Ball. The 3. Rebounded by Fox. Grizzlies lead by 21. And he banks in the layup.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Bridges. Up top, Miller. Defended by Jackson. Miller, the pass to Plumlee. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's Miller. Oh, and Fox with the block. On the take. And MP throws it down hard.
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Ball. 18 points for him. To the inside. Here's Plumlee. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Jackson.
Ball.
Shot clock at 5. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Timeout. Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Sexton's checked in. Ball passes to Plumlee. Now here's Sexton. Back to Plumlee. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor. using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Charlotte making a change here. Diabate's checked in.
Stay out here.
Ball looks over the floor. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month. Memphis, number 1.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Clark finds Fox. Now Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Back to Ball. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 21.
LaMelo Ball said, I see your triple and I raise you one of my own.
Screen by MP. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Aldama. Lets it go from deep. Here's Fox to the right side. Outside, Caldwell Pope.
On the wing.
Aldama outside. Oh, there's the alley. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Here's Ball. 21 points in the game. Outside Sexton. Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And stolen by Sexton. Inside. The kick out to Ball. Now Bridges. Clark covers. Pass to Diabate. 6 to shoot. Now here's Ball. And it's off from 3-point range. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Here's Sexton. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Outside, Caldwell Pope. From 12 feet. And he rebounds again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Timeout called. The Hornets.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Charlotte also making some changes. Williams is checked in for Bridges. And Green is subbed in for Miller. Ball left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Sexton. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ball outside. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Diabate grabs the board. And Charlotte shooting only 39% so far in the game. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Out! Out!
Over to the left wing. Jackson on the wing. Aldama, left side. 3 on the clock. The shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
I got it.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Sexton. Oh, swiped away. Down low. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Outside, Williams.
Who got him?
Ball outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6.
Yo, watch him.
Releases. Again, Charlotte.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Grizzlies. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA.
Line change here for Memphis. Charlotte also making some changes. Brandon Miller's checked in for Green. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Sexton. High post Edie. Pass to Wells.
Perimeter, watch it.
Well, Doris, for teams looking to trade away a big money player, it seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Colin Sexton. Allie, what are they saying?
I did speak to the head athletic trainer for the Hornets. The ankle is very tender. They've wrapped it on ice to try and reduce the swelling, but very little weight can be put on it at this time. The current expectation is he will be able to make a full recovery in a short amount of time. And guys, I'm told he will be able to play if necessary.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel.
Well, and that's huge. Obviously, things not bad enough that it's going to be a long-term absence. His return to the floor we expect sooner rather than later. That's huge for this group.
MP is out there with Edie. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Ball no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Fox. Yet again. Wow.
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign. Bridges outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. MP inside. Williams defending. Now Edie. Jackson outside.
Threes for MP.
Out to the wing. From deep, Morant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Morant's got 20.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Miller on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Williams on the wing. They need this. The rebound by Edie.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Back to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Edie. Fox with a screen on Dinwiddie. From deep, Morant. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Miller drops in the 3.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
There's Ball with a 3, and again, Charlotte with the triple.
LaMelo Ball, shot ready, always.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's blocked by Edie. Pass to Jackson. Out to the right wing. And here's Edie.
On the wing.
Fox outside. Now here's Jackson. Fires from deep. Fox, great positioning on the putback.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every...
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one.
MP, you broke the 60-point barrier. You carried your team to victory. How? After all that, do you have the energy to stand here for an interview?
Wow, this feels good. Listen, Coach always says he makes us practice hard so that we got plenty in the tank when it counts. If they told us, hey, play another 48 right now, I promise you, I'd give them another 60-piece like it was warm-up.
You make it look easy. Well done tonight, MP.
Yeah, it was light work. Thank you.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaFleur.
All right, MP. This was billed as a matchup between 2 of the top rookies, and you both came out looking very strong. Was that what you expected?
Oh, of course. I mean, dude's a top rookie for a reason. And I knew he was going to come out and get his. And he did, but I was ready. You know, I knew I had to be aggressive, and I managed to get into a rhythm early and get rolling.
So after winning this matchup, and more importantly, the game, do you feel like you're finally getting recognized as one of the top guys in your class?
I mean, people are talking. I see the comments on socials, but the national media is still talking about these other guys. Why? When they should be talking about MP. Because I'm that guy.
time travel?
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played his sister, like 25 years younger than him. And they talk about doing stuff together as kids.
Yeah, it's
So then
I
we
still want to
finished
see
up
it.
brunch.
Yeah.
Had a nice little.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jaren Jackson.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Zach Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Jalen Wells. Then it's MP. And it's Morant in at the 5. And for the Pelicans, and the 4 and 5, it's Williamson and Looney. Jordan Poole is out there with Jose Alvarado. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Barely trying out
Drains
here.
it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Alvarado. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Morant. His last outing we saw him scoring 22. And the dunk by MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
I got it.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Morant. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. It's good.
And that was all Morant. Aware of the defense, figuring out how to get to his spot.
Williamson looking it over. Poole with no one around. His three-pointer's off the mark.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Right here.
Jackson in the corner. Edey finds Wells. Jackson in the corner. 4 on the clock. Here's Edey. No good from outside. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williamson in the post. He's defended by Edey. Morant left side. Count that one.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Now, here's Poole. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. There's Williamson with the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Yes, that goes in. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. While we have a break, we can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games. Second, the Grizzlies.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
Fox with the jam.
Oh, I miss having those young legs. MP taking full advantage in transition.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And one of those high-variance teams, at times the Pelicans, seem like a factor, but other times they falter. How do you evaluate them? Deliver the hammer!
What a finish! Oh, it is nice to be young. MP.
We'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here's Williamson. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. And the drop, and he sinks the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so Poole will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing here by 8. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Williamson kicks it to Looney. Pass to Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Hands it from downtown. Alvarado's got 8 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Driving the lane, makes it off the glass.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Pass to Looney. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Morant with it, now defended by Williamson. And MP throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Looney. Poole outside. There's the screen. Back to Looney. The rejection by MP. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Now here's Morant. He's defended by Alvarado. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, my goodness. MP finishing off that lob.
I'm coming.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 11-point game. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Over in the corner, Looney. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Morant.
Watch the screen.
Alvarado with it. He's got 8.
Watch that.
You better shoot that.
He's looking for Looney and finds him. Got it. Good job in the low post.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
I got it. Right here. I got your help outside.
Morant outside. Oh, what a play!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Poole looking it over. And it's in there.
And Jordan Poole showing you those elusive handles. When he's got it going like that, good luck. No defense can contain it.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Jackson throws it down hard.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Pass to Looney. MP grabs the miss. Fox has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against Charlotte. Alvarado passes to Looney.
Hey, who got him?
Poole outside and stolen by MP. Out to the right wing. To the paint.
Come get it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
The Grizzlies shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So for the Pelicans, Jones comes in for Poole, and Hawkins subbed in for Jose Alvarado. The Grizzlies also making a change. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Pass to Jones. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Basket counts. Morant's got 10 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
That shot misses. Good work defensively by Fox.
Take that.
There's the 3. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Hawkins passes to Looney. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Yo, watch it. Get him.
Hawkins against Morant. Shoots the 3. Tips it. And it's Looney with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. Morant comes with the double team. Williamson and the dunk by Williamson.
And that's what the fans came to see. Williamson taking to the skies.
There's a screen by Aldama. Aldama slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Pass to Looney. With some art, it's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
There's Williamson with the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We got Jackson. Santi Aldama is out there with MP. Then it's Morant, and it's Wells in at the 2. Here's Fears. Pass to Hawkins. Now Bay. And a miss there on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now Jackson. Aldama passes to Fox. Now here's Wells. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. MP finds Aldama. A pass to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Back to Morant. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Now Hawkins. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bay, no good. Memphis leading by 17. Pass to Wells. Morant outside. Now Aldama. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He had 63 points and gets in shooters' heads with the shot blocking. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Back to Morant. Now here's Wells. Covered by Williamson. And Morant gets it to go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Great ball movement.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is, and with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
You look at MP, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
And it's Williamson missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Alvarado passes to Queen. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Poole with it, now guarded by Wells. Jones, no one around him. Good on the triple. Jones has got 6.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Grizzlies.
Left side, left side.
And here is Wells. Still scoreless. And that one's good. Morant.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Williamson against Edey. Sent back by Edey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
There's a screen. Poole, the pass to Looney, sinks that one from the post. Looney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really nice job creating by Poole, the draw and the delivery.
Fox with the screen for Morant. Inside. And a dunk by MP.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Jones for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists now tonight.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
It's tipped. Fox kicks to Morant. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. All right, a chance to check out stats for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Herbert Jones. The Grizzlies also making a change. Clark's checked in. Morant left side. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans shooting 43% from the field. Poole finds Looney, and it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Morant passes to Clark. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant outside. MP throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Who's got Zion?
Clark against Williamson. Pass to Alvarado.
Watch the pick.
Back to Williamson. Over in the corner. Looney. From outside off the mark. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
Now here's Morant. 21 points in the game. Pass to MP. It's stolen by Alvarado. Now, here's Looney. Covered by MP. Looney kicks to Poole. Launches it. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Right here.
Morant outside. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Poole finds Looney. Pass to Poole.
Hey, who's watching now?
Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Yeah, Jordan Poole showing you some deceptive strength right there. He's added some muscle over the years. That was impressive.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. And it's Morant missing. Pelicans shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Looney, and the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Looney's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. MP on the follow.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Poole. Pass to Alvarado. Drills it from outside. Alvarado's got 11 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Screen coming.
Morant outside. No good that time. Good D by Williamson. Some solid defense from Clark. And the Grizzlies leading by 23. And Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Poole outside. Looney with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Morant outside. MP sets the screen for Morant. Here's MP. It's blocked. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Alvarado. 11 points in the game. With the step back. Over in the corner. Looney. Williamson outside. Over Jackson. And it's Williamson missing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Drills the three-pointer.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And for the matchup with the Timberwolves, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jose Alvarado is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Looney in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. To the paint, Edie. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
I'm coming.
MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks, guys. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Guys, back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForest with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. The Grizzlies shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And Tim, quite the character, this Jordan Poole. His personal style is like his flashy game.
Well, Kevin, he loves his fashion, and he's a passionate cat owner. Characters like him make the league fun, and it gives fans more to engage with than just basketball.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
They've started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Pass to Edie. Jackson from long range controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Wide open shot is on the money. Poole's got 9.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. Morant passes to MP. Pelicans with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Poole for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, Poole is a proven scorer, and he knows how to get himself to the line.
And he's good on the second. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Fox kicks to Morant. Back to Fox. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. The Pelicans have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Alvarado passes to Looney. Takes a shot at the elbow. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Yeah, well, Poole's had it rolling, and this team is looking for ways to continue that. They're trying to get him the ball any way they can.
Morant kicks to Fox. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Memphis moving that ball around. Wells in the corner. Pass to Edie. 6 on the shot clock.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now Morant. Puts up a 3. Grabs the rebound again.
And he's just eating glass right now.
Greg, 30 rebounds in this one. Poole outside. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now let's take a second to bring up our rookie leaderboard for a glance at this year's top first-year free throw shooters. 5th on the list, MP.
And really, he needs to continue getting to the free throw line as much as possible because he's pretty deadly once he gets there.
It's Morant with the drive. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Take a look at the Grizzlies. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, New Orleans, just way behind.
You know, right now for the Grizzlies, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
Well, no one has been surprised by their dominance. Now they will try to take this momentum into the postseason.
So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Morant. Poole against Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Poole. Guarded closely, and he gets it to go. Looney's got 14 points for the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Morant outside. MP outside. Pass to Eldama. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Eldama's got his second basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's Looney. Poole outside. The three. It's held in by MP.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Pass to Eldama. And the layup falls.
Keep shooting that, bro.
He's got 6.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now Looney. Here's Poole. From past the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Morant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Jones checked in for Zion Williamson. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And the shot goes down. Looney's got 16. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Morant scanning the floor. Outside Jackson. Morant outside. Up again. MP on the follow. MP's got 32 points in the game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
The Pelicans shooting is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Looney with it. He's got 16. Now Poole, 5 on the clock. Over Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by MP.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Stay there, stay there.
To the inside, Looney. And the rejection by MP. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up! Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And here are the Pelicans now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Poole kicks to Jones. There's a good screen. Caldwell Pope against Poole. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. And Miranda slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And Poole gets it to go.
Well, that's nice work inside that time by Poole. This guy can flat out score from anywhere on the floor.
Fox with the screen for Jackson. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Morant. Again, the miss by Poole. Grizzlies shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. New Orleans has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Poole against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Looney, down to 5 on the shot clock. He lobs it up.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. On the wing, Jackson to the middle, cuts off the pass. .46 seconds left to play here in the third.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Fader on the way. There's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
Morant outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Morant's got 32 points in the game. Caldwell Pope against Poole. To the paint. And here's Looney. Pass to Alvarado. And here's Poole for 3. And so it's Memphis. Going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This
A great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you top 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
These are the nights you live for, Dominic. Your shots are dropping. Your teammates are right there with you, fighting every step of the way. This is what you think every night's going to be like when you're a kid dreaming about making it to the league. So I make sure to appreciate every game when my reality matches my dream.
Great, MP. Thank you.
I appreciate you believing in me, Dominic.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dom, thanks.
photos of photos? Yeah, German kid can make the leap.
I put the...
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And for Memphis, we've got Jalen Wells, Zach Edey out there with MP. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, BA, after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now here's Fox.
Right here, right here.
6 on the shot clock. Screen by Edey. From deep, Morant. Fox. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Extra effort goes the way of MP for the score.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Outside Edwards.
Get outside, get outside.
Pass to Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And there's a 3-second violation. Conley against Morant. Screen by MP. Morant, the pass to MP. Nice D from Reed.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Misses the 3. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. There's Jackson with the 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, modern-day big men can hit threes and guard multiple positions. That's Jaren Jackson.
The kick out to Conley. Reed in the post. He's covered by Fox. Reed, good.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Conley against Morant. MP is screen on Conley. Morant, the pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
I got it.
MP's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ants defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Jackson. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Morant. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Memphis leading by 5. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Get going.
Conley looking for an opening. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Back to Morant. Stolen by Conley. Crafty move. Randall, the pass to Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, look, Conley's known as a great passer, but he's also a fantastic three-point shooter.
From deep, Morant. The shot no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Randall against Jackson. Randall can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Morant. Back to Fox. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Wells. Three-pointer. And again it's Memphis missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Conley. Pass to Reed. Drops in the layup for 2. Reed's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Wells, the pass to Fox. And here's Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Fox with the jam.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
And Minnesota with possession here after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Reed. Second shot opportunity, and McDaniels with the layup.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Morant. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. Inside, here's Fox. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Morant, the pass to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall deciding where to go with it. Edwards for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
MP is screen on Conley to the paint. Here's Fox. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. Oh, wow. That was a dunk contest level jam right there.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T.
I got it.
Here's Conley. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The three. Memphis with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And then for Minnesota, Ingles, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. And Dillingham subbed in for Conley. Shannon's shot is off. Grizzlies lead by 4. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves, but there remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Shannon. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Morant. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 4, they come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And what a great feeling, ending it the way they did. Just a clutch effort they can build on.
He drives in. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Left side, Edwards. Here's Reed. Oh, MP with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Pass to Ingles. 4 on the clock. And here's Clark for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Come to me. Hit me, I'm open.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Barrett. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Morant. Screen by MP. Takes a 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Dillingham. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Oh, and the jam by Fox.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Dillingham. Coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Pass to Clark. Launches the 3. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
And Minnesota making a change here. Randle is checked in. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Outside, Ingles from behind the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Fox has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Morant to the inside. And Fox powers it home.
Well, when you talk about how MP can score the ball, the possibilities are endless.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Dillingham. Still no points. Pass to Ingles. Kicks it out to Clark to end the run. He buries it from 3.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Got it up. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Joe Ingles. He's out there with Julius Randle, and it's Dillingham in at the point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He picked up 38 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
That shot wide open. Jackson's got 9 points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Randall with the drive, and here's Dillingham from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 12. Fox the pass to Morant. Oh, MP with the hammer.
You see here just how good Moran is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
Clark outside. Pass to Shannon. Clark outside. Randall inside. MP's there. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there's a pick. Randall can't hit. And here's Memphis now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. There's Jackson with the 3. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Jackson's got 6 here in the quarter. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Wells is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And with this break, we have a chance to look at the best of the NBA shot blockers this season. MP, number 1.
He changes more shots than he blocks, and he blocks a ton of them.
Up top, Randall, covered by MP. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Right wing. Here's Dillingham. Oh, MP with a block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Rebound Minnesota. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Pass to Randall. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
Timberwolves trail by 21. And Moran over to help. Here's Shannon. He's covered by Wells. Here we go. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, well, look, no matter how high you throw that pass, Morant's going to go up and get it.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Fox comes to help. Pass to Shannon. Here's the pick. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Jackson the screen. And here's Morant outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run. Hey, right here, right here.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Shannon. There's the triple. Good D by Wells. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Back to Morant. MP, the pass to Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now.
Hey, swing it!
Jackson finds Morant. Outside Wells.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Jackson.
Left side.
And there's the lob. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Minnesota calls time here. Edie's checked in for Memphis. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Naz Reid's checked in for Ingles. McDaniels comes in for Clark. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Shannon. And Conley subbed in for Dillingham. Now here's Randall. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Stolen by Reid. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Memphis, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And of course, here are the Timberwolves, now 4 games behind.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Beyond the arc. The shot by Conley, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ball.
Conley against Morant. And that one's good. Morant's got 8 points.
A sweet shot by a skilled shooter. Nice floater by Morant.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
I'm coming. Hey, yo, right here.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 5 on the clock. And a nice finish on the layup. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Morant finds Fox.
Wow. Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Now here's Conley. 8 points in his last time out. Randall outside. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Morant. He's got 10. Outside Wells. Back to Morant. For 3. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Oh, MP with a block. The three, Randall. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A focal part of this offense. In addition to his scoring ability, Randall is also a terrific passer at his position.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Dillingham's checked in for McDaniels. McDaniels is checked in for Dillingham.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Fox with a screen on Edwards. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley with the ball. Pass to Dillingham. Outside Edwards. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Edwards got 6.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Now here's Moran. He's got 10. Can't hit from in close. Now here's Conley. Defense right on him. Edwards for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Here's Morant. And he drives in. Oh,
my goodness. Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Caldwell Pope comes in for Morant. Well, the Timberwolves shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to Dillingham. Now Reed, covered by MP. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Down low. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to McDaniels. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dillingham. Tipped. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. To the middle. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed, a screen on Clark. 5 to shoot. Now Reed. The 17-footer. The rebound by MP.
Come around.
Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. MP getting it done for Memphis. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been all MP in the first half. A lot to like from him.
The confidence of MP stands out to me so far. He's been in total control of the situation, and the defense has not slowed him down.
He has been sensational, leading by example out there. And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking. How about you, Shaq?
Well, Detective O'Neill has some classified intel that would break this event, so I'm going to keep it to myself.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. MP is out there with Edey. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Good board, MP. Take that.
Pass to Edey. And he lobs it up to the rim. There's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
Inside. Randall can't hit. Memphis shooting 55% for the game so far.
Kick it out.
Moran against Conley.
Right here,
Fox with a screen on Edwards. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Timberwolves shooting a rough 29% from the field here. It's McDaniels on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 5 now.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Fox with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Wells. Guarded by Edwards. Fox outside. Pass to Wells. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Reed finds McDaniels. Shoots from 12, and the shot goes in. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Outside Morant. Offline with a 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Randall. They double Randall. Outside Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Reed. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 10 points for him.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Morant with a screen on Edwards. Outside Wells. Back to Morant. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer. Morant's got 15 points.
Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Here's Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists tonight.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Fox. And he's got 41 now. Outside Morant takes the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his 2nd since the break.
Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Fox. And here's Jackson. Reed defending. Now here's Wells. And here's Jackson. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Conley. That one's good for 2.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Yo, man up on
And here's Conley. For 3, Randall on target from range.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
Outside Wells. Fox up top. Reed defending. Moran against Conley. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely.
I need help.
Reed a screen on Moran. Conley against Moran. For 3, Randall. Rebounded by Fox.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Wells. From outside the arc. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fox has got 43 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Edey against Randall. To the paint. Reed passes to Randall. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. Outside McDaniels. Randall against Edey. Tries to break his ice. Randall can't hit.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Edey up top. Outside Wells. Morant against Conley. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 22 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed to win the drought. Oh, and Fox with the block. And Fox powers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 14 attempts. Oh, another one falls.
And this is all you need to know about the year he's having. He's coming up on the single-season franchise scoring record.
And when he does get there, I bet it's a long time until someone matches him. And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Memphis. Randall with a drive. And he comes up with a bucket. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Watch out. When Randall gets going, he's carrying some serious force.
Hey, yo, right here.
Morant surveying the floor. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 13 in the second half.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Edwards. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
MP finds Morant.
Don't let MP shoot that.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis.
Give me that.
Here's MP. Left side Morant. Left side Wells. Here's Randall. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, in addition to his low post scoring, Randall is also dangerous from the mid-range. Nice looking Jay there.
Now here's Moran. 25 points in the game. Pulls in another board.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. Back to MP. With the clock winding down. Tries yet again. Bang! Fox powers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 15 points.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Now here's Moran. Here's MP. Reed defending. From downtown, Morant missing again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Randall. 12 points for him. Pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Wells. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Give him 8 points now.
Well, hey, that's using all of the shot clock, right? Edwards beats the buzzer.
Fox with a screen on Conley. Morant with it. He's picked up by Conley. Morant against Conley. Morant missing again. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Conley passes to Edwards. Reed for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Wells. Now here's Edwards. For 3, Randall. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Memphis with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
An incredible display of shot making and clutch play, MP, as you reach the half-century mark in a win. You look like you are not going to be denied. Was there any extra motivation for you in this one?
My motivation evolves with every game. I didn't come to the arena thinking 50 or bust tonight. I just started getting good looks and cashing them in. And that left my teammates free to focus on other stuff, winning plays, crashing the boards. That's what I'm happiest about. We just want to win, and we did that tonight.
Well, congratulations again, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K.
seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaren Jackson.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. The guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson is out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Wells.
Here we go.
Then it's MP. And it's Morant in at the 1. So Minnesota will get the first possession. So here we are, Greg, for another clash between these two teams, the second in a row. Think we'll see many adjustments.
No question. They learned a lot about one another in that first game, and I expect they both fine-tune their approaches here tonight.
Now Morant, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. From 13, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Conley, the pass to Reed. Randall against Edey. No one near Conley as he lets it go. The three-pointer no good. Here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Here's Randall, and the rejection by MP. Inside, and Fox with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Memphis. Jacks up a 3, and it's Fox with the rebound.
And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Outside Jackson, down low. Fox with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Randall kicks to Reed. And just miss after miss right now.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Here's Edey. Outside for Jackson. Offline with his 3.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Outside, Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Wells with it. Jackson from long range. And the 3-ball is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Morant, following the basket by Julius Randle. Here's Edey, outside for Jackson. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Randle outside.
Back door.
Out to Edwards. And he makes good on the layup.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average
And another one.
And he's done it. A new single-season franchise scoring record. great accomplishment from him in what's been an incredible run.
It's been a season for the ages for him, and one that will go down in the history of this franchise.
Well, all I can say is that MP has brought a season of incredible moments that is nothing short of amazing. There have been a lot of talented players rise to the top of this franchise and deliver outstanding performances. But MP is now the king of scoring with the incredible seasons he's had. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Reed. His last outing with 20 points. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. Sent back by Edey. Now here's Morant. He's got 6. And Morant throws it down.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Grizzlies. Randall is doubled. Conley the pass to Randall. McDaniels outside. Pass to Conley. Out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Now McDaniels. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Edey. MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Morant. And they'll get another chance. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Timberwolves trail by 6.
Oh, incredible performance when they needed him most.
He's now broken the franchise record for points scored in a single season. That is coming up big. And Memphis making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
Get the perimeter.
Now Conley. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Randall down low. Jackson on him. The rejection by Jackson. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Fox. MP on the follow. MP's got 8 points. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Memphis.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He finished with 51 points, and they can count on him to protect the rim. He was an enforcer in that one. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Minnesota making some changes. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Randall, and Dillingham subbed in for Mike Conley. Pass to McDaniels to stop the drought, and finished off by McDaniels.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Moran's off a pick from Fox. Moves back up. Now Eldama. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Fox with the jam.
MP with the hustle and finish, doing work on the boards.
Here's Dillingham. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Dillingham. Shoots over Morant. That one wide left. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies winning their last game against the Timberwolves.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now, here's Ingles. Still yet to score. Left side, Reed. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP, unaffected by the defense there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Reed. And there it is for him. Reed's got 5 points so far.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Clark Nas Reed, a former six-man award winner in this league.
Yeah, I tell you, he was given the nickname Big Jelly in high school, and it has stuck with him. In fact, they've got some great T-shirts with that on it. And to be honest, I like it. I just would like to know the backstory as to how he became Big Jelly. His game is pretty sweet, too.
Now, here's Ingles. 1:37 left to play in the first. Reed gets the bucket.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Morant dishes to MP. And Morant throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Minnesota with the ball. The Grizzlies making the shot. The putback. Can't throw down the putback.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Up top, Fox. Guarded by Reed. Now, here's Morant for three. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down by 15. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Dillingham. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Wells is out there with John Morant. Then there's Jackson, and it's Fox. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Clark. And it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Dillingham. 9 points last game. Pass to Shannon. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history. When you talk about winning streaks, I mean, these kind of streaks do not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Dillingham wide open, and he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Morant with it. Defended now by Dillingham. Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, Jackson Jr. is a very skilled three-point shooter. You can't give him room, especially from the corner.
Pass to Shannon. Here's Dillingham. Guarded by Morant. Shannon passes to Clark. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key. And it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Shannon. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Screen by MP. Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Memphis. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Ingles with a screen on Fox. Randall dishes to Clark. Pass to Ingles. Morant with the steal. Now here's Wells. D right on him. To the wing right side. Jackson kicks to Morant. 6 to shoot. Over Dillingham. Here's MP. Wells in the corner. Out left to the wing. Ingles trying to get open. Dillingham, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 22. Here's MP. Memphis moving it around. And the dunk by Edey.
Crisp pass there from MP to get that assist, showing vision beyond his years.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Randall.
Who's watching?
Sent back by Edey. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Joe Ingles.
Hey, go over that. Get the perimeter.
Here's Dillingham. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Morant right side. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. For 3, Edwards. Grizzlies with the rebound. Fox has got his 16th rebound on the night. Stolen by McDaniels.
Whose man is that?
The open shot by Dillingham. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Reed against MP. Stolen by McDaniels.
Get the perimeter.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Reed the pass to Randall. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Now here's Morant. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Minnesota.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Randall outside.
Who's watching him?
And Reed has it in the corner. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Clock at 4. For 3. Reed misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
MP dishes to Jackson. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Memphis has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Count it. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Timberwolves shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and it's MP with the rebound. Fox has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Santi Aldama's checked in for Zach Edey. Johnson comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Wells. And a change for the Timberwolves. Conley's checked in. Here's Morant. After the basket by Minnesota. Fox a screen on Conley. Morant passes to Fox. And MP throws it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Bounce pass Conley. Dillingham. From outside, off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Grizzlies making the shot. Left side, Reed. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Ingles is checked in. Just 5 to shoot.
Over.
From the wing. That's good on the jump shot. McDaniels got his third basket of the night right there. Memphis has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Fox a screen on Conley. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 23 points.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
Ingles with the screen for McDaniels. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The kick out to Fox. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And the basket by Edwards.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. Here's Conley. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Timely cut by Conley. He took off the moment he saw that opportunity open up.
Morant outside. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray. 26 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, rejection by MP. Jackson down low. Ingles covering. MP dishes to Morant. MP with a screen on Conley. They get it back. MP on the follow. Fox has got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Edwards against Caldwell Pope. Edwards with it. 20 points for him last game against Memphis. The shot. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 12 points in the game. MP has been leading the charge for the Memphis Grizzlies. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. Guys, how much does it mean for a player to win this?
It's a nice little confidence boost, but I always focused on rings, which is why I have 2.
I don't agree with him much, but Kitty's right, and I should know. 4 rings. I've got twice as much experience.
And apparently some impressive math skills too, big fella. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation and play to their strengths.
Self-awareness, an important trait for those who are constantly trying to get better. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels at the small forward spot. Now, here's Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson finds Edie. Out to Morant. And they get it back. Jackson passes to Wells. Fox a screen on Edwards. Here he goes. Fox with the jam.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
The Timberwolves shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Back to Conley. Left side, Reed. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Stolen by Reed. Outside Conley. Knocks down the 3 ball. Conley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Mike Conley is one of those guys who simply worked himself into being an outstanding 3-point shooter.
Wells kicks to Morant. Edie a screen to the middle. Shot clock at 5. From downtown.
Nice awareness right there. MP doing a good job getting his timing right on that block.
McDaniels outside. Back to Reed.
Ball. Stay on him.
Randall against Edie. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Blocked again.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Nice job by Reed there, getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
The Timberwolves have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And the second free throw, good. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Morant outside. On the wing, Jackson. Banked in off the glass. Jackson's got 11.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Now here's Randall. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Now Morant, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Morant off a pick from Fox. Puts up a 3, and it's Morant missing.
Boy, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Hey, watch back door.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Shoots over Morant. That's good from Edwards on the assist by McDaniels. McDaniels got 3 assists tonight. Now here's Morant. He's got 26. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Now here's Edwards. Covered by Wells. Edwards, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Edie. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant outside. 4 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And the Timberwolves call time. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at the Grizzlies, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And, of course, the Timberwolves, just a couple spots back.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by John Morant. Edwards passes to Randall, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Powerful move that time by Randall, and he'll go to the free throw line.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Now here's Morant. He's got 32. To the paint. Here's Fox. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Morant. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Pass to Jackson from outside the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Randall outside. Fires from 18. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Memphis, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Reed. Clark against Conley. Fires for 3. Some solid defense from Clark. The Grizzlies shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Anthony Edwards.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. G.G. Jackson comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Morant. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Good bucket,
Edwards
Anthony.
got 11.
And when Ant gets to his spot in the mid-range, there aren't a lot of options for defense.
High post, Jackson working on McDaniels. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. There's Jackson with the 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
MP with the exuberant, forceful putback.
Now Conley, 8 points for him. Now Randall. Now Edwards. This one for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Fox a screen on Edwards. Inside, got a piece of it. And another turnover here by Memphis.
And here are some numbers on Fox. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. First in scoring. And, of course, he's the #1 shot blocker in the league. Just an imposing presence inside.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. #1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down low. And Reed throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And he throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it, his second 3 of the game.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now, here's Reed. He's got 15.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Pass to Clark. Outside, Fox. And stolen by Dillingham. Now Reed. McDaniels right side. Outside, Reed. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Fox. Jackson dishes to Fox. Outside for Jackson. 1:44 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Fox. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Randall against Clark. It's Edwards on the wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. And the 3 off target. Memphis has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Big-time point-blank denial there by MP. Great reaction.
And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Timberwolves shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Pass to Reed. Now Dillingham. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
On the wing.
Picked by Clark. Right side, Fox. Clark outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. And Edwards launches it from deep. And so it's Memphis with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing. And
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, the star tonight who broke the 30-point mark in the win. How did you balance knowing when to get your teammates going versus when it's time to look for your own shot?
Oh, the game is going to let you know. It has its own rhythm to it, a sort of flow. If you stay within the flow, you get a feel when to pass, when to shoot. The right play early on in the game may not necessarily be the right play at the end of the game. The game tells you. You just got to listen.
Keep finding your flow, MP. Thanks so much.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
all right, Jennifer, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long.